Hey there, Kai. I'm still getting prepped, but I'll be there in just a moment. Man, I timed that almost perfect. Ooh, let's get it changed over here. What is. Oh, that's what's happening. Uh oh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to deal with that for the time being, and we'll address that more later. Hi there. My mic stand is like trying to. I don't get it. It's like there's something stuck. It's not turning like it should be. Well, whatever. The show must go on, right? Yeah, I saw where you posted that. I've been a really busy beaver today trying to, since I woke up, trying to get this all good and ready to go. Um, but yeah, I will turn on the camera shortly. But I am going to be chowing down during the first part of the stream. So we're going to leave the camera off for it. Couple of stream things before we get too far into it. Yes, we are playing the HD Collection, which is the notably inferior collection. At least it's not the 360 version, though. Who's this? I have no idea who this person is. That's probably not a real request. Just getting my stream pulled up, because that's the one thing I didn't have ready, was like my own stream preview. Cool, Pyramid Head, yeah, this is the game that has Pyramid Head in it. Silent Hill 2 in particular, which is what we're playing today. I just need one last thing, and we're all set. This should be, as long as I can find it. Yeah. There we go. I keep kind of a cheat sheet of notes for this game. It has like puzzle solutions and stuff. So yeah, the HD collection has, for Silent Hill 2, it has the new voices and the original voices. Of course, we're going to play with the original voices, but I do want to state here up front that we are going to be revisiting Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 probably in about a week. The OSSC came in, and I spent yesterday trying to get it set up because I was actually just going to like drop a Silent Hill 2 stream if I could get set up with no hitches. Well, unfortunately, there was hitches. So that's interesting. It doesn't have my. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering where my save game data was. Like, we're not going to load from the save game, but just to show, like, for clarity, I have beat the game a few times actually this year. So unlike going through Silent Hill 1, I'm not going to be like quite as lost. We are going to do a new game. We're also going to be watching all the cutscenes. But I will be doing Silent Hill 2 today and Silent Hill 3 tomorrow. And these are probably all going to be done in a single session, because I don't see these taking the 4 hours I'm allotting for each. If we finish early, then I'm just going to stream some Final Fantasy XIV until it's time for me to leave. I do have to leave pretty strictly in about 4 hours. But when I get the cables I need to get my OSSC working, we're actually going to be playing the original versions of these on the PS2, which are the superior versions in terms of quality. There's a big story on these, and just to give like the very high level explanation, the team that worked on this HD collection was not given all the assets, nor were they given enough time to really like get the game done properly. So, yeah, we're going to let this play and then we'll start.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Lost? Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Oh, it's you. Just putting the gun to their head.
want you to be.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Alright, I'll let that play. Yeah, Red Maze is pretty fun. I mean, we can chat a little bit about it. I'm not gonna say no 14 chat whatsoever, but I will be more focused on Silent Hill. At some point I need to do the sub scenario, but that's gonna be on a different stream. I've actually never played that one before. We're here for a good time, not a hard time. Plus, this is the only version of the game that I know. The game will look cleaner, but those pre-rendered cutscenes are still going to be kind of muddy. They'll probably look better when I run them through the OSSC. I try not to talk too much about when you're on it. Most I'll bring up is my progress in the story. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you've never talked too much about it, in my opinion.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
So yeah, this is going to be a story run of the game. Also, I can turn my camera on. Now, I use the opening as a way for me to finish eating. So, hi there. I just got out of the shower, so excuse my wet dog hair of the head.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
So yeah, just a note about Pyramid Head. This is the only game from the original Silent Hill team that Pyramid Head is canonically supposed to be in. Pyramid Head does show up in some of the later games because they ended up being such a big character. But Pyramid Head is more personal to James, who is our character here. Like there are things that point to Pyramid Head being like part of the town, but in terms of like Pyramid Head impacting a character's journey, James is the one that canonically really has anything to do with Pyramid Head, and even then, like, you kind of have to like read between the lines on a lot of stuff. No, nothing. Pyramid Head. I thought he was a creepypasta years ago because it's the only time I've seen him talked about. LMAO. Oh no, yeah. Pyramid Head is a character from Silent Hill 2. And pretty much the icon of the Silent Hill franchise. Look at this, makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. Yeah, I'm not gonna save this early, but the saves in this game, instead of being the little notebooks, like the first one, they're these like red squares. Yeah, the cutscenes kind of got like a quick and dirty upscale. So like,
Excuse me, I...
they don't look that great.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
So that's a lady named Angela. I don't think that's a lady. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this weird thing with with Silent Hill 2, you can start moving before the map comes up. So this chainsaw is a special item. It's not always there, but because I've cleared this game before, it's there. This is also one of the notorious bad things about the HD remake is this sign. The fact that it's in Comic Sans. In the original game it's not in Comic Sans, but they just kind of like had to slap it together for this HD version. I don't hate the HD version for what it's worth, but I don't even blame the studio necessarily that made it, because like they weren't given a finished copy of the game. Even though they're just supposed to be remastering the game, they had to rebuild parts of this game to like be in this collection. Yeah, it's kind of funny. The fog looks okay, but I promise you it looks much better on the PS2, which we'll be playing in like a week. Assuming I don't need any other cables. I had to order component cables because I normally play with composite cables, which is the red, yellow, and white. But those are shit quality, and I only found out after I got the OSSC that it has no support for those whatsoever, so the only video I can get is black and white through the yellow cable because it technically can work as a green cable. But I need a red, green, blue cable to get full video sync. And I also needed a audio splitter because it, for whatever reason, when they like did the OSSC, they didn't include like support for component audio. You have to like input it through a 3.5mm audio split. Yeah, the fog is basically just like this giant wall. It's always in front of you, and you kind of just have to guess where you're going. Are these marks blood? That shadow just now. Here, one sec. Also, it's good to know that's not the select button this time. There. That way I can read. So the blood is going straight. Curves. So the cool thing about Silent Hill 2 in the future games, the character will actually look when there's something on the ground to help you find things, because one of the biggest things that sucked about the original Silent Hill, which, granted, the original Silent Hill is a masterpiece on its own, but it does have some quality of life shit that could have been in the game to kind of make it a little less obtuse to get through. And one of them is that the characters will look at objects that they're near. Like if it's something that can be picked up, they'll look at it.
Is it dead? What the
I
hell?
wasn't
is
sure
it?
if I could escape or not.
It's not human.
Yeah, there's already a lot more cutscenes. Dead. Could it have been the creature? What's going on in this town?
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the? I better take it anyway.
So there's actually a
Might
cleaned
need
up
it.
version of that audio that you can view on YouTube. Don't view it now, it'll spoil huge parts of the game. But you can actually hear that whole thing without any of the static. But they did totally record like actual lines that are relevant to the story that are hidden in that. That's a really neat thing I didn't learn until recently. I thought I knew all the like weird stuff. Alright, so check our map. I believe, yeah, we just head to the left and then down by Cat Street. I will be avoiding a lot of combat. At least until we get the pistol here in a little bit. And even then, I'll still be avoiding a modest amount. But there's just no reason for me to get into a lot of fights. Hold on. There we go. Like I said, we're here for a good time, not a hard time. Oh shit, hold up. Oh wait, hold on. I think I skipped some stuff. Yeah, we were supposed to go down that alley. It's been like 3 months maybe since I played this, and like I played it enough to memorize it while I was going through it, but I kind of have forgotten some things. I do have a guide that I actually wrote myself. It's based off the IGN guide. But we're not going to be playing like the most efficient game here. I felt weird running by this alley a moment ago. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure why. I was like, hold on, there's supposed to be something I'm supposed to be doing. I was so focused on getting to the apartment that I didn't even get the key to get inside. But yeah, a lot of this game is just like surviving, exploring. Got the apartment gate key. We're playing on easy, the enemies aren't very aggressive. So it kind of works out to our favor. But instead of just having a single difficulty level, they let you adjust the action difficulty and the riddle difficulty. So you can go in for like easy action, but like a real brain teaser, or you can go in for like some real hardcore like survival action, but you can keep the puzzles, you know, fairly light and simple. And that's a system that they adopted both in Silent Hill 2, 3, and I think even 4 has it as well. 4 was the game I was testing with my OSSC unit yesterday, and it's yeah, the picture quality is like pretty clear even with just one thing, one color being represented, but the overall, I mean, there was no color, so that kind of put us in a weird spot. We got the map of the apartment building. That'll be very handy. There's another save square. We don't really need it yet. A health drink. I won't be exploring quite as much. We're going to 205, which I think is to the right. Yeah, so you want to pay special attention to this attire here. Got a flashlight. We also woke up whatever thing was in there. Yeah, with the flashlight now we can interact with the map in the dark and see where we're going. Very handy. Also, unlike with Nowhere in Silent Hill 1, whenever we get to an area that doesn't have a map, James will just draw one. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. Will you pick it up? Then that little bitch.
Ow!
She kicks the key, stomps on your hand, and laughs at you. So now we have to work harder to get the key. It's at the tail end of the hall. It's a shopping cart. What is it? What is that doing here? I got a handgun, which we're gonna equip that dude right away. Cause we don't fuck around. I don't remember if there's any ammo in here or not. Silent Hill 3 I probably won't need. I actually like started to write a guide for it, but I ended up playing it a lot more. So I can probably just remember where to go for the most part for everything. So I was getting where I could clear that game in about an hour. Granted, I was skipping cutscenes and stuff, but... What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. Well, well, well. It isn't our boy Pyramid Head sitting there chilling. Oh, I should probably say that aside from this being a gory game, which is pretty, like, much a given. Oh yeah, it's the clock puzzle. Got it. There's also a lot of, like, content and trigger warnings for, like, God, about everything. 202 can get the key from the hole in the wall. Which I think 202 is going to be this way. Then we go back to 208. It's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Will you investigate? So James, like, has this habit of just sticking his hand in it, like, gross shit. I got the clock key. Yeah, this room has like dead butterflies. The body of a dead butterfly is on the ground. There's nothing else of interest here. There's nothing wrong with the sound, by the way. This game makes all sorts of sounds like that. So we're going to check out the puzzle, though I already have the solution for this clock puzzle. But we'll check it out so that you can see. So here on the wall, it says Henry, Mildred, and Scott. And then it has lines with small arrows drawn at the end. What this puzzle represents is hours, minutes, and seconds. So the solution, if you look at it, I'll give you guys a moment. And you do kind of have to do a little bit of guesswork, because like you obviously can't see the like corresponding numbers. Henry, Mildred, Scott. So we're going to investigate this clock. The clock is stopped at 11:55 and 15 seconds. The faceplate is closed. It is locked. You can't touch the needles on the clock like this. I used the clock key. Oh, there's some writing on the side, but I think it just tells you, hey, you need to change the time. So the answer was 9:10. There's writing on the clock. The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Well, you push the clock. When you do that puzzle correctly, the clock can be moved, but until you do that puzzle, it's like rooted to the ground. So we need to just go up to the 3rd floor from here. I didn't even have that health drink marked. I think I took out a lot of the, like, hey, there's items in this room to pick up, like, unless it was, like, relevant to the story. So I guess I just assumed I would always remember it. And then here I am months later, like, shit, I wish I would have wrote it all down. Yeah, my guide is a very shorthand version of the IGN guide. So we're going to go to 307. Just down a couple. Yeah, we're probably going to get the leave ending, because I don't really see myself taking a bunch of damage. Oh yeah, part of the content warning, sorry, I completely forgot that this scene was in this room. Now, like, he's not actually penetrating them. He was kind of just mangling them, but, like, the posture was important, and you should read into the context of it. But basically, these are like the little mannequin zombies that are like walking around. Pyramid Head was just kind of like violating one of them, basically. Also, I may turn the brightness up just a hair, because looking at it on stream, it's actually pretty dark. I'll do that in the in-game options menu shortly. Like, it looks fine on my TV. And James here, big brain moves, starts wailing in a pyramid head. And the pyramid head just leaves. It just starts blasting. Pa, pa, pa. You're right. So yeah, there's a courtyard key. I totally forgot that scene was in there. There's a lot of like disturbing topics discussed. Wait, hold on. What I wanted was on the original screen anyways. Brightness level. Oh, I already have it at max brightness. Womp. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but yeah, sorry, it's gonna be a little on the dark side. That's just how Silent Hill games are. They're dark. I would have to like really like get into like the Elgato settings and manually brighten this up. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. You can actually see a little better like around you when you turn the light off. So we got the courtyard key. Then we gotta go to the laundry room. Then he started blasting. Just blop, blop, blop. That's that key that she kicked away. Because she's so kind. Okay, so we're gonna take the east end of the hall, which I'm pretty sure I'm facing. Yeah, and take the stairs down. Like, when I was like going through the game, I really didn't have to refer to my guide all that much, but I was also playing it back to back every day for like a week, and like doing a run a day. So like, I eventually got to where I didn't need the guide right away, but yeah. I got canned juice. Also, sometimes you do have to run against the camera like that. That's another thing that's like by design. The game's not meant for you to like be comfortable playing it. You're constantly like feeling like you're at a disadvantage in some way. So we're going back into the original entrance. We're actually almost through the first apartments. We have another set of apartments coming up very shortly. We use the courtyard key. Do I have to do this one yet? It's like, I feel like I didn't mark it. Yeah. This is a very gross game sometimes. Crack kills, buddy.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing.
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird-looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James, you be careful too.
So we got quite the little cast already. Got James, who's received a letter from his wife. This is the dead body he was referring to. It's in the fridge. What the? Who could have done this? You can see his legs sticking out and all sorts of blood and stuff. We've got Angela, who is looking for her mother. And we've got Eddie, who we don't really know what he's doing here, but he isn't from here. was a fucking sneak attack. I'm at 102, so is there anything like 103, 104? Yeah, it's weird I didn't put that, but I actually remembered that I needed to come here. Well, alright. We'll just proceed. I think I'm good. I don't think you can go in anywhere else anyway. It's boarded up. This one has some stuff. We'll check it. Like, I already know some of the next things I need to do. Just got some handgun bullets. I'm thinking maybe there's just some ammo in here. Nah, started blasting. Alright, let's leave this joint. So next up we have to go to the second floor. We've got to use the canned juice to free up some garbage from the chute. Now a lot of this stuff you would like find as like puzzles, but like I'm already just kind of hitting the solutions for them. But this is one of the first things you would have seen when you got to the apartment, is that there's some garbage stuck in the laundry chute, or the chute here. So we're gonna put the canned juice in there because it's heavy, and when you drop it in, it knocks the garbage loose. Now we gotta go pick up the garbage. Which is right outside the front door. There's also a thing I'm gonna read here that's important, not for this game, but for Silent Hill 4. Because 2 and 4 are kind of connected, not nearly as like much as 1 and 3, but the garbage can, or the garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got a coin, old man, which earlier we got the coin snake. What's this? Some gossip magazine, huh? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. Maybe it's carotid? I'm bad with words. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think about it, he was kind of crazy." So, remember that whole, like, there's a dude named Walter Sullivan, and he killed Billy and Miriam. Remember that for Silent Hill 4. But anyways, now we get to cross over to the apartments. The other apartments. This is Woodside Apartments. We have to go to Blue Creek, which is just down here at the end of the hall. use the fire escape key. Try to put a little bit of life back in my hair. It's all matted down and stuff from the shower. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Which I think is wild that they would build a window that just like leads into another building. So now we're in Blue Creek Apartments next door. There's an old broken down bed here. It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? Here goes James again doing gross shit. Hey, what up, Paul? How you doing? Welcome. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 9 right, 4 left, 16 right, 14. Classic James. Did I not write this combination down? So hold up, I've got to actually like write that down. I can't believe I didn't put it in my notes for the game. That's wild. I've got the memo I can just refer to. Let me pull this up really quick. There's 9 right, 4 left, 16 right, 14. Got some handgun bullets. Oh, that's why I never wrote it down, because all it has is just a bunch of handgun bullets, which we are like a small army at this point. We have over 260 bullets. That would carry us through the entire rest of the game by itself. Got a health drink. I let my cat in. Hold on. Hi, Mose. Alright. She's like, why is the bed made? Minimize that for now. Alright, now we gotta enter the exit sign door. I think it's this one. Damn, I didn't see the cat climb the bed. She didn't get on the bed, but she was looking at it and she was like, what? Why? I think we go up to the 3rd floor. Oh, the map for this place is sitting here on the floor. Map of the West apartment building. Hi, cat. She's exploring around the room. And we are heading to 109, which is the other direction. There we go. I was like, wait, where's the thing? Cutscene.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, it's what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
You afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
Who knows?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
So, troubled is putting it lightly for Angela. She's got a lot of things that she's working through. But anyways, we got the old we got the prisoner coin. So we have 3 coins now: snake, old man, and prisoner. So now we have to go to 105. down. Almost 3 doors down. It's 104. Shit, I overshot it. See, like, I almost made that joke myself. I thought about it. Oh, the white chrism. So it's got all of my New Game Plus stuff here, even though we started a new game. Here's our next puzzle. It involves those 3 coins. But let's read it first. There's something written on the desk. To the right is the lady. To the left is the old one. In the center crawls the other. Now just 2 spaces remain. But fear not for now. The puzzle is done. The puzzle is done. There's a line of 5 1-inch round depressions set into the table. So this one's actually really easy, but of course we did set the riddle difficulty to easy, so it practically gives it to you. To the right is the lady. And we think about where we found the coin, the prisoner coin at. We found it in the room with Angela. So we're going to put that there. And then it also said to the left is the old man. That's pretty easy. And then in the center crawls the other. So there's really only 2 ways you could really kind of interpret this one. Either all the coins are joined at the middle, or there's a space between all of them. But the puzzle even tells you there's a space between them all. And that unlocks it. We got the Lynn house key by solving that puzzle. Let's do our first save, just to have it. So we need to go to 209 on the 2nd floor. It's first aid kit right across there. Wait, that wasn't what I wanted. The stairs here are like weird. They don't really. 209 is just to my left. We're going to use the balcony to get to 208. I used the Lynn house key. The note on the door just says that the door is locked and you need the key. So there's not really much in here. Did you hear that whispering? That wasn't me. Got the handgun bullets. Got the apartment stairway key. A painting is displayed here. There's nothing of particular interest. But yeah, when you first walk into the Lynn house, there's just a little bit of whispering. Like, it's inaudible, they don't give it subtitles or anything, it's just there to be creepy. So now we're heading to the 2nd floor stairway to the north, which is just to our left. We're pretty much done with the apartments. boy Pyramid Head here, and he's fucking shit up. Literally. So this fight can end a couple ways, aside from you dying. Yeah, it's pretty unsettling. You either kill him like we just did. Granted, he's not dead, but you shoot him enough to damage him, or you like survive for like 3 or 5 minutes. You can't get too close to him. Let's just swing at you. But he's gonna clear the water because we couldn't leave this L-shaped platform. He has no problem walking under like sewage water or whatever. Then when he opens the door, it all drains out. All right. Ooh, holy frame rates, Batman. That was the game. So there's a first aid kit here, we'll take that. Though I haven't been hit the whole game.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
A little bitch.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Like, bro. You didn't love your dead wife anyway. Like, who the fuck are you and why are you judging me like that? Alright, we're back out in these streets. We're at Rosewater Park. This is the park that James was talking about at the very beginning of the game, where him and Mary hung out. Spent the whole day there. Was having a blast. I don't really think there's anything to do at the park. There was an item there. Just some bullets, but like, why not? I gotta be able to embrace my inner Danny DeVito at any time.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here, and everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Oh, yeah, I was about to ask y'all what y'all thought about Maria. Because Maria's quite the character. Like, she knows how to fuck with James. Oh, I look like your dead wife? Let me just play into that. Then I started blasting. So we gotta head down to the Texan gas. I'm not shooting these for me. I could run around them easy enough, but you actually kind of have to protect Maria to this part. So we're gonna need the steel pipe later. There's also all sorts of goodies here in front of this truck. There's another thing, since this is a New Game Plus file, if I can find it, it's the book of... It's like the Book of Memories. It's like right there at the gas station. Here it is. The Book of Lost Memories. The name comes from the legend of the people whose land this was stolen from them. They called this place the Place of the Silent Spirits. By spirits, they meant not only their dead relatives, but also the spirits that they believed inhabited the trees, rocks, and water around them. According to legend, this was where the holiest ceremonies took place. But it was not the ancestors of those who now live in this town that first stole the land from these people. There were others who came before. In those days, this town went by another name, but that name is now hopelessly lost in the veils of time. All we know is that there is another name, and that, for some reason, the town was once abandoned by its residents. We're gonna accidentally get a different ending. We're not gonna get the leave ending if I keep getting this shit. Because I'm picking up stuff that unlocks a different ending. I want to say it's the in water ending. This is
I'll wait
Pete's
here.
Bolorama.
I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Yeah, you would like Maria, Paul. Doesn't unsettle you, just gives you shit about your wife. Oh, absolutely.
So what'd you do?
This is one of my
Robbery?
favorite
Murder?
scenes.
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared.
Where did he get pizza at in Silent
I
Hill?
don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
You sure the fuck do.
Good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Yo, the soundtrack for this is a bop. It's on Spotify, by the way. I highly recommend it.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
That's what she
This
said.
town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
I love it. Eddie, how can you just sit there and eat pizza? I don't remember if there's anything down here, like at the end of the lanes. They let you run all the way down. Yeah, there is. You can barely see it. Some handgun bullets. Like, his head is so far away you just can't see it. God, what is our ammo looking like? And then I started blasting. Ta ta ta. We ain't even got the shotgun yet, man. So she leaves. What doors is this she leaves out of? Maybe it's at the front? I keep feeling like there's another door here, but I guess not. Yeah, she may have just left out the front door. I mean, yeah, Maria can get it. You right. I'm gonna mute that. Everybody's going live right now. Everybody. It's wild. Oh no, she went through this door. That's right. It just leads straight there.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Well, James, are you gonna go after her, or do you hate your wife? Like, people are fucking savage with James this whole game.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
You about to love her.
It's no good. It's locked.
She just has all these keys hidden in all sorts of places. So this is the bar Heaven's Night. Not only is this part of the album cover for the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack, but this just ended up being a really iconic place, despite the fact that almost no story actually happens at Heaven's Night. But just the fact that there's a little bar called Heaven's Night in Silent Hill, like, really just kind of resonated with people. They have it so you can go... in Silent Hill 3, we can revisit Heaven's Night, though it's totally optional. We have about 2.5 hours left to stream. I'm a little worried, actually, if I can clear it by the end, where we're watching cutscenes and stuff, even with the guide. Because the cutscenes take up a lot more time than I remember. Because normally I was able to clear this within like a little over 2 hours of like real world time. But here we are already an hour and a half in. We're going to be in this hospital for a little while. There's a lot of things that are going to happen here, a lot of story development. Okay, he's just looking at the save point and that health drink. Yeah, we're going to have all this like health and ammo and stuff, and we're not really going to be using most of it. Something is written on it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I got the purple key. Yeah, something I didn't do on the Silent Hill 1 run that I kind of wish I would have is actually like read out loud all the stuff like that isn't voiced. There's not very much that game is voiced. I read a little bit when like Harry would see something, but bow, 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 bow. Alright, so we're going to the second floor. Now, where I've played Silent Hill 3 a whole bunch, like, and I haven't really played Silent Hill 2, I remember the layout of the hospital pretty well, but who can go in what doors, because Heather can go into doors that James cannot, and vice versa. Which we'll be playing Silent Hill 3 tomorrow, so you could see what I'm talking about with Heather. More nurses. They've come back from Silent Hill 1. I think that's the women's locker room. We wanted to go to the men's locker room first. Though we have to go to both anyways. There's something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. I got the examination room key. The locker won't open. Then we go over here to the women's locker room, because there's some puzzle items in here that we'll need.
Ow!
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I got the bent needle. Also, there's a shotgun in the locker. I got the shotgun. So we need to go to examining room 3 for the box puzzle code, which I actually think this is a custom code each time. And I'm gonna need to write this down. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 2421. Let me write that down real quick. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am is who I am is... Clearly not written by someone of the best mental stature. Then we're gonna go to M2, which I think is just, yeah, it's a couple doors up. Got the lapis eye key and some bullets. So now I have to head back down to the first floor. Bow, 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 bow. So yeah, it's a little weird having a companion character with you. Because in the first game, you're all by yourself. The exam room, I think, is to my left. Yeah. Sorry, there's still some parts of the layout that I can't quite remember. I used the examination room key. We got that from that lab coat. He was like kind of looking in that direction, but I think he was looking at Maria. She throws off the whole like looking for items thing. It sucks. Third floor patient wing hall, 7335. There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. Which, that's actually a thing to be mindful of in hospitals. Like for hospital staff. Oh, there is some shotgun shells in there. Hold on. Or did I get them? I thought I got handgun bullets. Oh, I did, yeah. We already have a lot of shotgun shells. Alright, now we're going to the third floor. There's a lot of like changing floors in this hospital. Like you'll do one thing on one floor and then need to travel to an entirely different floor to like continue it. Yeah, we got that from that memo a moment ago. We need to go to S3. I mean, granted that one that's wore off, but on the map will tell you that's S3, and this is also, I mean, you can tell from the ones around it.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
Is it though?
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll be okay soon.
I haven't even left the room.
Did you find Laura?
But like one of the endings you can get involves speaking to her and like checking up on her often. There's all sorts of little things you do like that during the game. It impacts what ending you get. There's something on the floor. Is this a diary? May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. The diary ends here. There are no more entries. What was the diary doing up here? It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Surprise! Yonk! That's the look of satisfied Pyramid Head. So we're here in... He knocked us to a different floor. We're just on the 3rd floor, but he knocked us down a whole floor. So we'll check all these rooms really quick. There's something written on the wall. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to write this down too. 7878. Turn, turn, turn the numbers, better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. Lock's broken, lock's broken. And we've unlocked the door. Alright, I've checked my health. That also damages you considerably. Where am I at on my... There we go. So we're going to S14 now, which is considerably down the hall. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. I don't know if I have everything to solve this or not. Alright, so there's a couple things here. I forget. Is it this one? Yes. So we've used that code. We've used that one. Lapis eye key. Yeah, we have everything for this. Then we have one last one to use. Which it makes you kind of look at it before you can use the next thing. The purple bowl key. So we just used a lot of items to open this box. And our reward? There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. I got a piece of hair. All that work for some hair. You just wait till we get to the Lakeview Hotel. There's an even wilder one. Which one of these is shower rooms? To my left, but I can't remember. Okay, it's right here. Like, my muscle memory told me to stop, but, like, I couldn't remember which one it was. So let's examine this first. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Well, let's build one. So we attach the hook to the piece of hair, and we're lowering that down the drain. We're basically going to try to fish it out. I got an elevator key. C2. It's on the first floor.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I want to go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
You got fucking debated, my dude.
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
You...
Laura?
You fuckers!
You fart face. Alright, so we're gonna swap the shotgun really quick to make this pretty fast. Oh, he's dead. There's a third one that we gotta wait for. Wait. I thought he was dead. Oh, yeah, they tucked their legs up. Come on. Oh, I got hit. So yeah, we're kind of still in the hospital, but not quite. What floor are we on again? Right? First. Got it. So I need to go to the second floor. I think in the Otherworld version of the hospital you can only use the elevator. Oh wait. The doors aren't marked anymore, so we kind of have to like use our map to figure out what we're doing. Oh, it's M6. So 3, 4, 5, 6. This piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. So we got a dry cell battery and the basement storeroom key. Oh, there's some more ammo. So I need to hop back up to S3, which is on the 3rd floor. We're just gonna do everything for every ending, just to try to cram as much content here. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the one where you like row out onto the lake. Because I've been collecting all those items, and that kind of like forces your hand. That sounds like a spoiler, but it's really like not that much of a spoiler. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? You can hear like someone breathing. Like that's not me. And their heartbeat. Sure, why not? Storeroom on B1. I think you get there from the stairwell. So I don't think you can get there from the elevator. I'll figure it out. I actually don't totally remember how to get down there. Do we have to go through the day room? No. It's like there's the basement room and then the stairs. Maybe from the 2nd floor we can get in. I kind of deviated from my guide a little bit because I've actually never checked those pill bottles before. But I wanted to just for this particular run. No. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of wrote this guide with the assumption that I would remember how to get from point A to point B. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it? Can't do it. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. Sorry, I actually forgot about that. So how in the heck? Because I've got to get out into the hallway where those stairs are. Like, you can see it just a little bit to the northeast where I am now, that stairwell. I need to get into that stairwell. I don't know if I can get through that other stairwell. Because I'm pretty sure that requires a puzzle to be solved. So we'll try from the 3rd floor, I guess. And the thing is, I absolutely need to get down there because that's where the next item I need is at. Thank you. Alright, we're making progress now. Cool. use the basement storeroom key. Oh, be mindful. There's an unintentional scare that happens as soon as I touch this shelf. There's a shelf here. There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf. Here it comes. Or maybe it's when I'm about to go down the hole.
James!
There. Her just go,
Mary?
James.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Yeah, her just springing in and going, James, like, I'm in the middle of trying to crawl down this hole. I got the copper ring. Like, I remember that scaring the hell out of me, but, like, it wasn't, like, an intentional scare, I don't think. Maybe it was, but, like, it's hella cheap, so I give that one away. Alright, now we're going to the day room on the second floor. We were just there a moment ago, but we have to go up to the third floor because I bet they won't let us in through the actual second floor door, which is fine. I thought I took care of you. Yeah, my guide doesn't really account for the whole, like, third floor having the only open door bit. I feel like that's another one of those things that I wrote assuming I would just remember to do it. Oh yeah, this is a long elevator ride.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat! Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky, challenger today is James! James Sunderland! Are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly, on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, spattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy! What a gruesome end to such innocent lives!
I think my camera goofed up. One sec.
What
I'm gonna let the game still roll.
The murderer who committed this vile act. 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Guy. Now, for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Paleville, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is... what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rendell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful, if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime.
All this to travel from the 3rd floor to the 2nd.
What was that?
I have the answers, don't you worry. But we have to get a ring out of the day room here, which we've been in. I stumbled on this room earlier. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it?
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Thanks. I got the lead ring. We got a little less than 2 hours left to stream. We're making pretty good progress in the game. We're almost done with the hospital. This is probably the longest section of the game. So I need to proceed through that door there, but we're gonna go answer those radio question puzzles first. I don't really need to. I remember I eventually got to where I just wouldn't go do it because it just takes time. It's storeroom. I always overshoot it. It's right here. But there are some goodies. There's already some decent stuff in here before you even answer the puzzle correctly. So if you answer that wrong, you get shocked all to hell. So it gave us a bunch of shotgun shells and some ampules, which are actually full heals. I could pretty much run with the shotgun for the whole rest of the game if I wanted and not run out of ammo. So there's this door here that doesn't have a doorknob, but it has these hands sticking out. It's painting a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. So what we have to do is use the rings. I put the lead ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Now we already got the copper ring earlier too. Put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Now we can open the door. There might be a save on the way, I can't remember, but we have to head all the way down. Because we're leaving the hospital now. If not, then yeah, just hope for the best. This is a boss fight of sorts. Pyramid Head is chasing us.
Open up! No! Maria!
Yep. I'm pretty sure we just walk out the front door. Oh, pretty much. There's one tiny thing we need to do, but we're done with the hospital. We have to head into the director's office. There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill. The director. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Letter wrench. So we're trying to get into the Silent Hill Historical Society, and we have to go to those two places to unlock the way. I copied them onto my map. I got the hospital lobby key. And that little brat. I used the hospital lobby key. We're done with the hospital until tomorrow. And the hospital in Silent Hill 3, I think, is a lot shorter. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Alright. So, There's a lot of running here. I think we have to head through Saul Street to get to where we're going. Then we'll head back up to Rosewater Park. The place has become considerably more dark. It's not just foggy, it's just darkness now. Lots of squishes. Yeah, we're gonna be out on these streets for a few minutes. Now it's unlocked. I want to say this is where you can get the hyper spray at. And like I've got the hyper spray, but like not a good hyper spray. Hyper spray is the strongest thing in the game in terms of weapons. It can one hit kill just about anything when you have the full hyper spray, but the one that I have is not that good. There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. I don't know if we're actually going to do that. I'm already a little like behind on my timetable, even though we still have about an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, we'll do it. It's on the way. Screw it. Because we got to head over to Gonzalez's anyways. We don't actually go in. What we need is like outside of it. These are rifle rounds. Yeah, rifle shells, but very handy to have. This should be Bar Neely's. Neely's Bar. Just gotta find the front door, which any reputable business would have it. There. Well, that's the door, but there was a hole here. It's gone now. There's a lot of speculation. Whether or not it's true, I don't know. Let me get this in frame for a good screenshot. That's a Silent Hill 4 reference. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Yeah, there's a lot of speculation that there was a hole here, but it's gone now. As a reference to the hole that shows up in... shit. What is the dude's... I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on it. There's Harry, James, Heather. Henry Townsend. got a wrench. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. So, like, he's writing that letter to us, specifically. It's not even just, like, someone writing their thoughts down at that point. They're just, like, speaking to us directly. So now we gotta head up to the park again for like the briefest of things. Oh, that was what anime. That's what he was looking at. I was like, what? Is there a thing over there? No. No, there's not. Yeah, we are gonna run by the apartments again. That's Big J's. But we're just gonna scoot right on past the apartments. We don't need to go in for anything. We're about halfway done with the street section. The Historical Society itself is short, but the section that comes after it, I think of them as one section. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. There's this giant door in the middle of the street. Pretty sure we just head north from here, and it's a straight shot. Yeah, pretty much. The praying lady is a little hard to find. I used to remember like the exact way through the park, but I may kind of get lost a little bit. This is where we met Maria. Oh sweet, I found it first try. Whoops. So select pauses. The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Will you dig? Yeah, you gotta dig first, that's right. And then you can use the wrench. Yeah, we've got 2 more areas to go through, but the one that's coming up is not that long. So like 1.5 areas I think is a little bit more accurate. I think there's some of the shorter areas in the game. I used the wrench. I got the old bronze key. I think I'm gonna avoid picking up the thing in the Historical Society. So that way I can see what ending I'm getting. Is that a wager? It'd be the leave ending. Sure, why not? Shotgun shells? Hell yeah. Alright, so we're good to head up to the Historical Society now. We're done with the streets, we just have to get up to where we're going. There's no more things to find. This is kind of a long run. I wish they would have cut some of this out, but they make you run all the way up this road. Yeah, we'll avoid picking up the thing in the Historical Society because I don't want to lock myself into any particular ending. Oh shoot, I did forget that there's one more like, little section. It's gonna be a real close call if we finish this game by the time I have to cut it. Got about an hour and 35 minutes. Sure, I'll take that. Use the old bronze key. Yeah, we haven't saved in a minute. I think this is our third save. I'd rather not redo those streets over again. Misty day, remains of the judgment. It's him. Let's see, if I pick up the thing he's looking at, then I'll lock myself into an ending. It's not the last thing, I don't think, but like if I just knowingly skip one, then we're good. So it's the one I'm going to knowingly skip. These stairs are pretty long. I wasn't kidding, they're pretty long. Here we go. Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? And as a note that's gonna kind of suck, I stopped working on my guide at this part because I was like, this is too confusing. Like writing what door to like go through was a bit much, so I may forget some things. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? Yeah, I love jumping down holes. There's a lot of hole jumping in this part. Alright, so for this part, we have to get our good old friend the steel pipe out. And C. It's just a wall. It'd be impossible to climb. Here we go. We found a door. Yeah, we have almost 600 handgun bullets. When they say survival horror, they don't mean me. Well, the good news is I don't have a guide to look at anymore, because, like, that's where my guide stopped. I got the spiral writing key. So we picked up the dry cell battery earlier, but we didn't use it for anything. It's specifically for this part. I changed the light's battery. So we have to guess this passcode. Wow, I got it first try, I think. No, I didn't. Just kidding. Come on, come on. There's, like, you just have to guess it. So it's gonna be either 128 or 182. Come on, come on. I don't like that he'll, so it's literally gonna be the last possible one. I tried every permutation except that one. There's a door at the bottom. The door is locked. Well, do I have the key? I used the spiral writing key. So opening a door in the floor. It's pitch black beyond the door. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Will you go down? Yeah. Okay, so no more holes for just a little bit.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
He sounds excited. It's a corpse. The body is marked with bullet holes. If I remember right, there's a key. Like, I'm pretty sure I see it right there, but he's not picking it up. It may just be like a fork. Oh, it's a spoon. Just kidding. I don't remember right. That happens sometimes. We're gonna need this. I got the tablet of gluttonous pig. Alright, so we're in Toluca prison. Oh boy, I don't remember the layout for this place. There are documents on the desk. They've got nothing to do with me though. Pretty sure, yeah, there's a map right here. This will help me get around. I got a map of the prison. Yeah, this prison section's not very long, but I don't totally remember my way through it. I got a first aid kit. I do know I need that lighter. Which there's nothing in that room. It's literally just like a little room that doesn't have its the like glass in between it. And I know here at the end I think is where we actually get the rifle. Your monster attacks to get it. An ampule. There's a magazine here. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of the passengers or crew, has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Lots of bullets. Got a hunting rifle. Some more rifle shells. We should already be good for pretty much the whole game. Like, I could just keep the rifle out, so I'll probably do that. Like, why not? Whatever I can't clean up with the rifle, I can just do the shotgun, but I think we're pretty well through. So I can't proceed through this yet. Okay. But we have to get those plaques. Is the goal of Toluca Prison. I don't really remember exactly what doors do and don't open, so we're going to be seeing a lot of locked doors. This is one of them. The hunting rifle is one of the strongest normal weapons you get in the whole game. To be honest, the handgun is probably more effective for this short part. And you've got the stall. I think the stall is just, or this jail cell here is just to like trip you up and get you caught, so that way they can come and trap you in. Alright, so we got that. And I think there's a couple of jail cells in each of these, but I need to check them all as I don't remember which ones. Got a wax doll. Books are scattered all over the bed and floor. On Sacrifice and the Art of Demon Summoning. Tome of the Seer. The Feast of the Succubi. The Fallen Angels of Mercy and Favor. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Like, everyone is kind of just going to fuck with you, because I don't think you can do anything with that one. Yeah, I think our other one is through here. But we got the lighter, the wax doll. We're almost through this prison already. Burning Man. That wasn't me. I got the tablet of the oppressor. The iron barred door is tightly closed. I can't force it open. You have to keep trying the door. I think that's all of them. We'll see here in a moment. Yeah, that was all of them. I don't think these go in any particular order. But you know what though? I think you can use... Yeah, you can just use them all. Insert the tablet of the oppressor. Insert the tablet of gluttonous pig. And you hear the dude getting his neck snapped. I think what we need is on the door handle, actually. I don't think you have to actually step up on the, Yeah, here we go. I got a horseshoe. All of that was just to get a horseshoe. But the reason for that is, we need to make a handle for this, like, thing on the floor. And I don't remember, I think we had to, I won't spoil it, but I think I know where the next area is at, and this one will be kind of weird. So there's this door on the floor. There's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there was probably once a handle, so I have to build a handle, basically. And to do that, I need the wax doll, the lighter, and the horseshoe. As what we do is we melt the wax doll into the depression with the horseshoe stuck inside of it. Will you jump in? Ooh. Got about an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of dicey on finishing this by the time I got split rolls around. I may push it a little bit if I need to finish. So we're in essentially a morgue. There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Will you go down? Like at this point, James is like, holes, I'm for them. Let's do it. Another hole? Do I really have to drop through it? Will you go down? We're going to be playing this again in like a week. Though I'm thinking I may pick a weekend and knock out Silent Hill 2 and 3 in a single day. So that way I don't have to worry about time as much. This elevator is bait. They give you all sorts of goodies. But you're stuck. We just gotta wait for it to finish. Like, I know I can finish the rest without a guide. I'm not lacking in confidence for that, because I've actually done this all without a guide several times. I've been doing so far so good without the guide, but I'm just worried about if I can finish it in time. Because normally I would be finishing the game at about now if I was skipping all the cutscenes and stuff. So I kind of like figured, well, it'd be like 30 extra minutes. No big deal. There's a lot more cutscenes than I remembered. Okay, this is what I thought. So we are in James's version of nowhere. But this, what the fuck, really? Thank you. Yeah, I think we're going to just switch to the handgun for this. We're still kind of in the prison, but we're primarily in nowhere because the map doesn't match anything that we're doing. I hope I can get through this pretty quick. Oh no. I already went away I didn't need to go. Pyramid Head's down here, by the way. That's alright, we get to pick this bad boy up. I got a great knife. And some shotgun shells. The great knife is a very powerful weapon, but the thing is, James can't wield it very well. Like, he actually, like, drags it behind him. Kind of like how Pyramid Head does. Except even slower. So it's not a very good weapon. It's strong. But it takes someone with like the strength of Pyramid Head to really be able to like wield that thing with any sort of dexterity. And even then, Pyramid Head, like, he like rears back and then like comes at you. Oh, I'm already this. I don't feel like I can solve this one yet. I forget what the actual solution is. It affects the room up ahead, though. I already hit this part. No, it's not even like giving me. I shouldn't have interacted with this thing the first time. Okay, so yellow will at least let me in, but I need the room to tilt. Does that work? No. There we go. I didn't think we were this far. I used to know the movements. I just flip, 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 and go. But I forgot them entirely.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
He's such a blockhead. Wait, no. Hold on. I got a wire cutter. That's what I thought I was interacting with. And he's like, oh, you want to go down that ladder, right? No. By the way, the map for this place is literally just him doodling on a piece of paper. So we clipped our way through and we can actually proceed. You'd think that'd be a great knife, we could just like stab through it, but you know, Silent Hill's not a game of logic. I honestly don't remember my way through here. Like as I'm down in it, I'm just like, oh. That's a trap. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be finishing the game tonight. We're like not far, but I know I've still got at least one puzzle to deal with. I think this is the same hall I was just in, but I'm coming at it from the like further down. Give him the old 3 shots and run. Man, this looks like the one I was just at. The dead end hallway again? No, it's different. I used to be able to like zip through this place, but yeah, it's so abstract that nothing like feels I keep just kind of taking the shortest ones, and I don't think that's how you get through. Because I remember there was some I used to skip. Oh, well, that's progress. We'll probably be in the final area by the time I have to cut it.
Daddy, please don't.
Are you okay? Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never.
So we do have a puzzle we need to solve down here. But we're mostly to the end of the zone. Probably about 75-80% of the way through it. This is where the puzzle's at. I don't remember if you input the solution in this room or the other room though. Hold on. This man was hung for the crime of swindling. Justice and revenge have been served. This man was hung for the crime of kidnapping. Justice and revenge have been served. They all say the same thing, but it's a different crime. This one's for bodily injury. Come on. It's for arson. Counterfeiting. Thievery. I want to say on easy it's always the kidnapper, but I could be wrong. But here, we'll see the puzzle. He committed an evil crime. He turned a happy home into a pile of ash. For that he should die. They also committed crimes. They tried to fraud and trick others, so their reward too is natural. Even he cannot be forgiven. My friend without his left hand, and so his death bothers me not. And what of him? He also is not sinless. There is only one here who is innocent. The missing child was nowhere to be found, and so there was no proof of his guilt. His death was a tragedy. That is all I wish to say. It was neither justice nor retribution. So the kidnapper was innocent. So what we have to do is we have to lower the noose that was associated with the kidnapper, which was this one, I believe. And we should be all set to proceed. But we've got to head back to the room with all the hanging bodies. Sweet. I got the key of the persecuted. I forget what happens if you mess that puzzle up, but I've always been terrified to mess it up. Oh, we got hit by something along the way. Where is that key at? There it is. In Silent Hill 3, they actually like, organize all those things so you don't have just one big line of items. I used the key of the persecuted. We unlocked the handcuffs. Now we can use the crank next to the ladder. I don't know. That went a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Granted, we still have less than an hour to get through. I might have to do the final area pretty quick, but we're just about there. We have a boss fight, and then leading up to the final area, and then the final area itself, but that's got 2 different paths on that.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no. What happened to you? Why? Why?
She goes through a lot. But this door was closed if you try to like go through it sooner. An epitaph is inscribed here. I think they meant inscribed. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. So there's all sorts of graves here, but the ones that we're really interested in we'll also save because it's been a little bit, but we're interested in those 3 graves there. Because we haven't saved in a hot minute. It's been about half an hour since we saved. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. James Sunderland. That's our character's name. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Angela Orozco. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. Eddie Dombrowski. Well, might as well jump in our own grave, right?
Eddie? What are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
I was a little slow on the draw there. Let me check my health, because, yeah, he hits pretty hard with that gun. But yeah, Eddie just like kind of goes nuts and just starts murdering a whole bunch of people because he can.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Let's party.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
We're heading to the final area. I've got about 45 minutes to do it. If I was skipping cutscenes, I wouldn't be all that worried about it. But with the cutscenes, that doesn't give me a whole lot of time. So the thing with the lake is you have to find the light. And head towards the light. This takes about a minute or so. We're almost there. That format's so weird. Now that I'm looking at it, because as I'm playing it, it's totally widescreen, but looking at it there, like on stream, it's actually like really crunched. I'm actually not sure why it's doing that. Unless I just set it to be like that. Which I'm thinking may be the case. I'm gonna check it while we're on this cutscene. I mean, it is kind of like that on mine. Oh, no. I could have made that bigger. Maybe I'll do that for Silent Hill 3. And again, I may also just make like a frame. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. So this is the final area of the game. This is the Lakeview Hotel. There's 2 different versions of this hotel we have to go through. I'm gonna try to like kind of get through this as fast as possible, but time is against us here. We'll be able to get through a lot of it before I'm really sweating. So you'll see the map says waiting for you. And room 312. Room 312? That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary? Are you there? Or maybe... I got a hotel map for guests. You want me to sweat? Well, I mean, I will be towards the end of this. Just purely from a time perspective. Like... I was not expecting this to take like over 4 actual hours to clear because it normally doesn't. There, we're gonna need that. Now there's actually a skip that people do like right here that involves like somehow clipping like outside of that and then like running through, but I don't know how to do it. If I knew how to do it, I could save a lot of time. However, we don't necessarily want to do that. Oh, I was on the wrong side. I wanted to go into the cafe at the other end. I think the cat wants out. I'll probably let her out here in a second because we have a cutscene coming up. Got the fish key. This is a pretty important story cutscene.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
Who's
She was
Rachel?
our nurse. I took it from her locker.
I don't think I have to read this letter. Oh wait, yeah I do. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here?
Oh shit.
Is this the quiet, beautiful place she
You're
was
right.
talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Now, shit. Is it Cafe Toluca that we go in? See, this is what I was worried about because I don't totally remember. Oh, yeah, I don't think I was supposed to be in here. Oh, we got ammo galore in here, which is great. Laundry cart, there's nothing useful inside. Yeah, that's all that's in that hall. See, it doesn't even really match the rest. I know I'm trying to get music boxes is like the immediate goal. I think the fish key is used here to open this briefcase. I got the key to hotel room 204. Okay, that's a lead. Like they just throw ammo at you on easy. Between that and the bullet adjustment, that's why I have hundreds of bullets, because like every time I pick up a box I get 3 times the amount that would have been in the box normally. Here, we'll listen to this. There's a book open on top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Oh, we can't listen to the thing here yet. I think we have to come back later for it. We'll listen to it for story, but where I missed that one item on purpose, that'll keep me from getting an ending that I don't want. That was the 204 room. I've got the thinner, so I should be able to finish this. There's nothing interesting written in the memo book. Most people will like brute force this, but we're gonna actually solve it. It's, I mean, easy. We have everything to do it right here. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. Well, I have some thinner. I use the thinner. Null. That code changes. It's one of like a set list, but it's determined at the very beginning of the game. It's a Cinderella music box. Now it's unlocked. That started blasting. I think we cut across for this part. I don't entirely remember where the third one's at, but I'm pretty sure it's in the basement. We can drop these off because that'll mean less I have to deal with in a little bit. But we're not going to play the music box until we have all 3 in there. We got the Little Mermaid one outside. I kind of picked it up and blew through it as I wasn't really thinking. We have about 32 minutes. Got the key to room 312. It's the room where Mary and I stayed. But you can't get up to the 3rd floor at all, is part of the problem. I think I've taken the elevator down. You know, I keep like blasting that thing, but I think if I would just like use a stronger weapon, I probably wouldn't have to mess with it so much. Maybe. No, I came in from this side. Yes, thank you. That's my get your ass in gear alarm. So T-minus 30 minutes as of that noise. I need in that room. really don't want to stop this run here because, like, we're so close to being done. I may have to look up what to do because I can't use the 312 key because it's totally blocked off. I'll show it just that way I can say it I did. But we gotta get down into the basement, like the employee section of the basement. Yeah, so you can't even get through that. Oh, Mary just yelled at James. I've actually never heard that. Low-key a little terrifying. So I may need to take a look at my inventory in the map and try to figure out what's next. This is one of the side areas. Yeah, I went through here and got the thing there. We've been in the reading room, the cloakroom. The place I was trying to get is that room that I have centered now. I can't get to that set of rooms. We also can't get to the 3rd floor, so it's pointless to try to get in there. Heading back into the cloakroom. Not entirely sure why. I think I did get everything that was here. There's nothing in the bag. I can't hear anything from the receiver. Could the phone line possibly be cut? There's nothing inside the drawer. This just leads to the 1st floor. There's something significant that I'm missing. Like a staff area I should be getting to. I don't remember how to get down there. Like, this is technically the basement, for what it's worth, but this is a really cordoned off section of the basement. There's a lot more to this map. Like, you have to come in through the kitchen, the bar, Venus Tears, but there's a whole back section there that's not on the guest map. That was actually a little scary. I wasn't anticipating that. So yeah, the bar's locked. And this elevator doesn't do anything. You can't take it anywhere. I think we can come up through it later. I didn't have time for this. Can't leave this hotel just yet. Like, this is just a save square. Yeah, this sounds like shit because the 3rd music box ain't there. So, like, it centers in Mr. James Sunderland. The videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the 1st floor. which is great, except you can't get into that office, I don't think. I'll still try it, but I'm not very hopeful. See, this is the first floor. You can't even get into that whole section. Maybe that, like, weird hall that... Does it seem strange that there's only, like, a storeroom in there? But, like, they don't put this on the guest map because there's no reason for the guests to know anything about this hall. Let me check every room up here again, because I feel like I did kind of rush through the stuff that was by the elevator. Like, that leads to, like, 209 and stuff. That's the lounge, the reading room, cloakroom. Okay, so I've been in all those. I want to go... And where I feel like I should be is on the other side, but the door I was wanting to go in is locked. But did I check everything over here? Oh, man. So, just being thorough. No, it's locked, which means you should be able to get in. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. The lock is broken. What is the hall anteroom? It's on this floor. I'm not sure how you get in there. Yeah, like that door I think is what heads down to the basement. Just because there's a service elevator in there that you can take, but you had to dump all your stuff. Okay, so we can't get into the hall like there. Let me pull up a guide. I don't have the time. This sucks. So, thinner, handgun bullets. We've used the fish key, reading room. 204. Oh, okay. I missed a key. We need to go to 204. Also, I have to let my cat in. I'll probably do it on the next loading screen. Because she can't decide if she wants in or out. Alright. Apparently, it was like right on the desk. I thought there was something on the desk that I needed to pick up, but then like I got that memo. The thing about the memo, and it was like, yeah, there's nothing interesting here. Son of a bitch. I even tried to check it. Because, like, I knew there was something there. Alright. We're gold. Again. For now. Until I get lost again. God, I wasted too much time on that. See, even my muscle memory was taking me through the steps correctly. It just wasn't, like, I didn't pick up the thing that I thought. There we go. We're in business. So, like, we can pick these up, but, like, I'm about to put them down pretty much immediately. The shelf is empty. We have to get in here. Oh, you have to read about the weight limit. There's something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance, 1 person. Which means all the stuff I'm carrying has to go. We're gonna store stuff on the shelf. And you have to literally dump everything. You go down here completely unarmed. No healing items. No... I think you can keep... maybe your flashlight. No, you can't even keep that. It's crazy that, like, James gets put, like, right to the limit of 1 person. That and the clothes on his back. Mm, 18 minutes. Oh, in the map, I can only check in lit areas. Got the hotel map for employees, so this tells me all the rooms. We've upgraded our map. I got the videotape. There's a can opener beneath the videotape. I got a can opener. It's like we can pick up, like, there's some health items and stuff, like, down in this area, but, like, you have to just get everything on your own pretty much. I'm trying to fill out my map a little bit. I don't think this is where I was supposed to go, but... Oh yeah, no, I don't know if I've ever been in here, actually. We got some rifle shells. Schedule book here, the days from 1 year ago. I don't know if I've ever been in that room. I think these are the stairs. So we descend further into our madness. So yeah, zero way to defend myself here. Like I just have to like run around the enemies and hope for the best. I think when we go into the kitchen here in a moment, we're good. We're picking up some steam now. I'm actually kind of surprised. So yeah, we open this can. There was a light bulb in the can. Why? I got a light bulb. Why is the, I use the bar key. I feel like I'm missing something really important from down there. So here we are on the first level. I killed that earlier. What the fuck? Let's go get our stuff, but I feel like I missed the third item down there. The third music box. But we can avoid taking the elevator again. Oh shit. Wrong door. 13 minutes. Also, the reason I kind of like ported to the other end of the room was just because like the screen is black, but you can move the character. So I already ran across like half the room while the screen was black. That's why I'm kind of like flying through rooms so quick. Got all my shit back. Alright, we're gonna need to head back down there though, I think. It'd probably be faster if I do this. Yeah, the reason we needed the light is because you can't see the door to like put the key in. Like for some reason he just can't feel around and be like, oh hey, this is what I should be doing. Did I check everything? Maybe I do need to go up those. Oh yeah, I've checked every room, but let me hop back in the boiler room really quick. Because I feel like I kind of rushed the boiler room. I don't remember where the third music box is at. That's kind of the last mystery, too. Like, if I can solve that, then we're pretty good. Like, there is more, but it's pretty straightforward. Just a lot of cutscenes. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's head up these. I really do feel like I missed something here. Because I was expecting to find the music box down here. Because we got the videotape, we've got the key to Mary's room. Like, we just need the third music box. which is gonna, I believe that gives us the gate key. I knew it. Snow White. That was a few minutes that I didn't have. But we're good, we can leave. The only thing that sucks is I have to head down through the stairwell and then up because I can't ride the elevator. Even though the elevator is technically closer, I have all my shit. It won't let you ride. Is this spoiler room? This isn't what I wanted. This end has been a mess, y'all. That wasn't what I wanted either. I want to go through the kitchen. And if I would just stop and think about it, I'd be able to get there easy. Here we go. Yeah, I was worried about this place taking a while, man. Like, if I was skipping cutscenes, I might be able to squeak out 7 more minutes of gameplay. Like, give or take a few. But with these cutscenes, like, this is like huge story dumps, so oh, I can. I'm just not in the right spot. You have to use the music boxes, like one on the left, one in the center, one in the right. The hotel stairway key. Alright, you ready for some story? Because we're getting it. We've initiated pretty much the ending of the game. God, I could cut like 20 minutes if if I had been smart. Sure got caught. If we were going for the UFO ending, we could get it like right now. As you just go into the observation room to get it. You just key to room 312. Well, this is where she said she'd be waiting. Let's watch the videotape. I'm actually going to turn off my camera for this part.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Yeah, your boy ended up smothering his wife with a pillow. In the Japanese version of the game, you can actually see that scene without all the artifacts and stuff.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going on it, okay?
Soundtrack's on Spotify. If you look up Akira Yamaoka, I'll share that in the chat.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry. That voice.
I just think you just head like immediately downstairs for this. Yeah, the doors don't all lead to where they should. Like, it just kind of throws you around. I should have cut this by now, but we're going to take it to the end. We're like right there. Minutes. it. We have 2 boss fights ahead of us. I was like, one of these has to work. Like, we're pretty much, like, I don't think we can get lost from where we're at. Like, I may, like, encounter some locked doors and stuff, but we're like at the end. We just have to get through the otherworld version of the hotel. Which is like a really weird version of the hotel anyways. Not everything is linked like you would think. I'm just grabbing shit to grab it. I have a cutscene here.
I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, always like this.
So if you actually hang out in there long enough, you can get hurt. So you kind of have to like scoot and then take the actual stairs up. But that's the end of Angela's story. Kind of ambiguous ending, but you can. That's a good ending. It is the ending, right? Part of it. That's the end of Angela's, yeah. Yeah, we're about to our own ending too. We've got just a few more minutes of gameplay. They really want you to save, but we're not going to. We are going to get a better gun out though. More cutscenes. This is the second to last like major cutscene. There may be little ones, but
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
yeah, they fucked up our eye during that part. I think that's an HD Collection problem, though. I don't think that's a Silent Hill 2 problem.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. That's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
So basically, this is James admitting that Pyramid Head is the manifestation of his sins and trying to seek atonement. He wants to be punished. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. I got a rust-colored egg. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding something. I got a scarlet egg. It's locked. There's a round indentation in the door. I don't think it matters what egg you put in what door, but you have to unlock both doors. It's about the size of a quail's egg. Put the scarlet egg into the door. So this hallway that's coming up also impacts the ending that we're gonna get. I honestly don't know what ending we're gonna get now, because we kind of did a little bit of everything except like UFO stuff. Yeah, this hallway.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? Want any damn flowers? Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs.
So whether you stay and listen to this whole conversation can impact
What
your
are
ending.
you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! No use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive.
Yeah, she
Are you still here?
She looks
I
like
told you to
Maria
go.
when Maria was laying in the bed, looking sick,
Don't come back.
like with all the like scarring on the side of her face and
James.
stuff.
Wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
So the question you should probably be asking yourself at this point is, with James killing Mary, was he doing what she wanted, or was he doing it for himself? The controls are so wonky. Like, I'm not the one stopping to walk, it's doing it. But we're literally approaching the final boss fight. Like, I'm holding run, but he's just like, I don't think so. The stairs fall. Oh, I've never seen her sitting on the bed like that. Normally she's sitting at the window.
James, I've been waiting.
Mary. I'm sorry it took so long.
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, I wanted to see you. Even an illusion of you. That's why I came here.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James. I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was tired.
That's why you needed this Maria person? James, do you really think I could ever forgive you for what you did?
Gotta kill your wife again.
James.
Then they actually make me do the finishing shot too.
James.
Like, I have to play that part. Do I have this ending? Is this the Maria ending? I don't know what ending we got.
You killed Mary again?
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone. That was just something Maria? Maria?
I wonder if it's because I checked on Maria.
I want you. I want you with me.
Are you sure?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Oh, what a butterfly tattoo,
What about
yeah.
Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
I don't know if I've ever gotten this ending.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
You'd better do something about that cough.
That's the game. No, it's still Kira Yamaoka. A lot of people will ping Masahiro Ito on Twitter and like try to get more information about the game from him. Like there was a running theory that under pyramid heads, like pyramid helmet, was James's face. But Masahiro Ito did confirm that to not be true. Alright. Yeah, that was the Maria trophy. But, I think that's actually one of the better ranks that I've got. The time could have been a little bit better. But you can see it, I've already gotten some endings cleared and stuff. Huh. Alright. Save clear data? Yeah, sure, we'll save it. Yeah, it was back in June when I was playing this, so it's been 4, almost 5 months since I played this. That's why things are a little fuzzy for me. But anyways, let's pop on the old camera here one last time. But yeah, I've got to go. I'm gonna be a little bit troubled. Yeah, it's a fantastic game, dude. It's considered by many to be the best of the Silent Hill series. And while arguments can be made, this is certainly like the peak time frame between this and Silent Hill 3, which we'll be doing tomorrow. And I anticipate that to be another 1 session complete playthrough. So we'll be doing that at 6 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully it doesn't take me 4.5 hours like this did. But where we were watching cutscenes, don't know. I will say though, both for now and for anyone who may catch up on this, like on YouTube, if you haven't watched my playthrough of Silent Hill 1, you absolutely should if you want the best experience with Silent Hill 3. Because those stories are directly related. It's about 5 hours and some change, I think, to get through and see the story. But I mean, you can also just kind of skip through the video of me trying to solve puzzles and shit, just to get the story for it, because it will come up tomorrow. I'm waiting on some cables, so we won't be jumping to Silent Hill 4 or Origins or Shattered Memories right away, because I'm waiting on some cables to show up. I need some PS2 video cables, because we're going to be playing those on original hardware. And then for Shattered Memories, I actually have that on the Wii. I have the video cables for it, but I don't have the audio cables for either, to plug into the OSSC, so I have to wait for both sets of cables to come in. If the audio cables come in before the PS2 video cables, I can do Shattered Memories. That'll be fine. Shattered Memories is a remake, like a reboot of the first game, and it's like on rails. It's weird. But yeah, that's kind of what we have coming up. So yeah, until next time, I will catch you all later.